Hello YouTube, it is I, back again, with the most anticipated game on this channel, by far. I don't think I've ever played, no, I have straight up never played any of the DS games, on this channel, definitely not this Twitch stream, but definitely not on YouTube either. So this will be quite an experience. I've played this game, a couple years ago, but let's get into it. Also, we're gonna be skipping cutscenes.
Goodbye.
Like, constantly.
So now we pick.
You guys saw the 3-hour movie. Check out that res. This looks like a PS1 game. So the way you move the camera in this game is kind of annoying. You have to press and hold R1 to free cam like this, and you can't move anymore because this game was made for the D-pad and the D-pad alone. I'm using stick and D-pad for my controls just because it feels pretty natural. I don't remember. I know I didn't use Type A because that shit's weird. Also have the touch screen, which I use with my mouse. I have to click on the screen on the second screen to, like, actually, let's do that. That's how it is in BBS. Select only. Jumping on, sure, whatever. We'll fine-tune these as we go on, but that should be good. Oh, auto jump, turn that shit off. Fucking Cage 3 mode. Okay, so I know that the starting decisions in this game just give you starter commands, so we're gonna pick sword and give away staff so that we get sliding dash and quick blitz. Now the one thing that we're going to need to plan out for this playthrough is getting the meld for Judgment Triad as soon as possible. So if somebody could reference the commands you need to synth that, that'd be nice. Like the command tree you need, because it's been a while. Oh, don't pick that. Where is it? Okay. Muscle Strike plus Wind Tracer. And then what do you need for those? Can somebody draw me like a chart that's like an upward going chart that shows what you need? I'm trying to visualize. I remember that's what I did the first time I played this because I knew what was good in this game. Okay, here we go. Judgment Triad equals Wind Tracer plus Muscle. Okay, I'm gonna need to like copy paste that, make that a command here. Add Triad. There we go.
Paste.
Let's do
Kingdom
this.
Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Skip this fucking actual visual novel cutscenes coming through. Not trying to see them.
Dismal.
Okay, nothing too crazy yet. How do I lock on? Okay, I have to press fucking both in this weird game. square. Okay, that's gonna need to get remapped. I'll write this.
Developers, 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 developers.
You know, I realized that every time I've ever emulated a 3DS game, and Nintendo games in general, I've always done this. I always map the wrong things because I'm basing it off of Xbox controls. And I'm fine with that. Because that means that pressing X for attack means that we will actually attack instead of jump. Because for some reason, even in English, you get JP controls on the DS games. Okay, let's remap that real quick. I ain't pressing square for triangle commands. There we go. Thank you, Noble Swell, Anima Bean, Lackwee for the follows. There we go. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Okay. Turn this shit up to crit immediately. It's so difficulty cheat. You can switch it whenever you want. Can I, like, actually see what this changes? How do I do that scroll thing? What? Oh, this is bring back memories. I want to scroll that thing. I don't know how, though. Oh, there we go. You have to press. Okay. Okay, well, none of these seem to be changing those parameters. Maybe that's just the tutorial thing. Leave that on crit. Oh, look at that Kingdom Key. Poverty Key. We were not meant to see this Kingdom Key in this res. At least 0-1 will make sense when we get that. I never really used 0-1 in my playthroughs though. I think I stuck with like Oblivion during that section of the game. Friendly reminder that level 1 crit is not fun in this game. It's a good thing I'm not doing level 1. Stop playing once you get the Traverse Sound. I've never played past. Yeah, whatever. Where do we go? Install the level up chip. Oh, you actually have to do things. Okay. I wish more Kingdom Hearts games experimented with having a Final Fantasy Matrix thing looking ass. 'Cause this show is actually really cool. Bonus boosters. How fast can you mash this? This is very important. Hold on. Okay. So that's like being able to toggle the abilities you have in BBS when abilities are attached to commands. I think that's functionally the same thing. Just in the stat matrix. Yeah, look at that. This looks like a PS1 game in this fidelity. It's actually insane. I feel like this is a Kingdom Hearts game that the least amount of players in the franchise have ever actually like played themselves. And I guess that makes sense because I played it last when I was catching up on all the games, all the side games. Yeah, they did a pretty decent job with the DS games, but the problem with the DS games is that they shouldn't exist. They should all be PS3 games. This version of this theme is weird. God, to think this is a remake, by the way, this is the remake of Coded. The only category that this game has on Twitch is for the phone version. They should remake the remake. Recoded. Christ almighty. Medic. Bud no more make handheld games for 10 years straight. The PS3 era of gaming hit Square Enix particularly hard, especially because their own ambitions were really fucked up. I'm no expert on it, but there's a pretty well documented history of what Square Enix was doing with fucking Final Fantasy 13 and Versus 13, also known as 15, and this shitty engine called the Crystal Tools engine or whatever, that they wasted a shitload of time and money on. So Kingdom Hearts just kind of had to be a side game for like several hundred years. Luminous engine? No, not Luminous engine. That was the KH2 engine. That was the engine that they were working with before. Crystal Tools was what they were trying to fuck around with during the entire PS3 gen. And the PS3 gen was really bad for games in general just because it was a really bad console. The Luminous engine is what was what Kingdom Hearts 3 was originally going to be on, but Crystal Tools is what they were working on for like other, like they spent a shitload of dev time working on an engine that they used for 2 games. Maybe not even. Luminous was a 15 engine. And what did they do with Crystal Tools? Wasn't that like a Final Fantasy 13 thing or something stupid? Why did they make 3 Final Fantasy 13 games? How do you make Recoded look so good? I have an emulator called Melon DS that just gives you upscaling options. I'm just running it at a higher res and nothing else. Oh my god. Suppressing L1 cycles the thing? That's unpleasant. I guess it makes sense because all we have to deal with here is a D-pad, one D-pad. That doesn't seem to be too useful for movement. DS games would have done well on PSP. Yeah, it's fucked up to think that they had like 2 layers of portable game development going on. Because like, I guess the main layer would be the fucking PS2 games, layer 2 would be fucking BBS, layer 3 would be these fucking dank-ass DS games, dude. They should have just all been PSP games, honestly. Where am I going? I've literally never played this game in 5 years, 6 years. Report back to Waka. Okay. I guess it makes sense. He's literally the only person in arm's reach here. Yeah, Layer 4 was KHG Browser Edition. What a disgusting era. Blank chip, HP chip. Scan, okay. Flexing on KH2 Randall already, nice. Can't unequip scan. That's good because I didn't intend on it. Yeah, blank chips are good for just advancing to the next like slot, and then you can eventually replace that. I do remember doing that. Okay, there's Titus. Named Titus, not Titus. What? Is that a graphical bug, or is that literally the game? Datasaur should be green. It's part of the game. I legitimately thought that was a graphical error bug from this emulator. Oh, yo, is it time for a really good part of the game? Or are you skipping the important plot? The important... Okay, I'm gonna make a joke that only 4 people in this chat will get if they played SMT4. Any Shin Megami Tensei 4 heads in here?
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
True. Close enough. Oh my god, what's happening to me? I'm almost dead.
Based.
So are these are the variety of Heartlesses in here that are just super fucking fast, right? I thought I died. Stay away from me until I have my side dash. Yeah, yellow are the aggro ones, red are the ones that just don't stagger. I forget what the third ones were. I'm debating on just using the stick or the D-pad, because I have my the D-pad controls of the DS mapped to the stick. Because I remember that's how I played on 3DS. I play this on 3DS. Yeah, this game is dank, but I have very fond memories of it. Why do you have deck scrolling on D-pad instead of buttons? Honestly, you don't even need to press that. You don't even need to hold L and press up and down. You can just press L1, or at least that's what that is on my stick. Will the 3DS also upscale this game? I don't know if 3DS is upscaling. It just has a nicer screen to look at. This will take a minute to adjust to the controls here, but we got it. Let's try the D-pad. Everything's 8-directional anyways. Okay, I'm using the stick. I'm dead. Where is it gonna put me? Star of the room? Okay, good. These games are a
Kingdom
weird
Hearts
blend.
2 has screwed us again.
These games are a weird blend of like floaty and like not floaty feeling to me. Dude. Okay, these guys are blue. Somebody was telling me that this game is the closest Kingdom Hearts game to DMC, and I was like, that's not true. You're literally wrong. Like, yeah, I get that it's nice that the commands actually work well with the attacks, but that's not true. I'll have to have him explain what he meant by that. They saw this meme, that's why. Hold on. Bro. Oh, you hear the MIDI guitar? Actually shredding. So the name of the game in this game is like weaving commands between your attacks before you do the finisher, so you just do like a really cool long combo. Feels really good. Damage is also pretty nice for crit. I don't know what the modifiers are in this because it didn't tell me. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can fuck with one of the cheats that makes it heaven or hell. Okay, if he was memeing me and this is what he meant, then sure. Who texted me? God damn it, that's not my name. This is not my number. I've been getting calls and texts asking for a person named Matt for 7 years. because our numbers are one number away. I hate him so much. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at... Ooh, a level up chip. I was gonna look at this, see if it tells me anything. These numbers are not changing when I... Whatever. Maybe I'm still in like a tutorial mode. Yeah, this game has a lot going for it, so this is a fair thing to say for your favorite game, but the gimmicks are pretty doo-doo. Like, they made this game to have, like, such great fucking commands. The command system is really nice. Physical attacks are actually not useless. And, like, actually feel better at times. And I think some Keyblades just have different combos on them, right? But then they also made, Olympus Coliseum the way it is. Oh, I need to start paying attention to the, I'm literally, like, clicking on the screen. Ooh, I'm dragging the screen with my mouse. I guess I don't have that unlocked yet. I literally am using the mouse to touch the screen. Isn't there a move where Sora spins his Keyblade by the keychain? Yes, there is. It's one of the... I think it'll be what my end game, that'll be one of my end game things. Ooh, red Tearstone ring? That'll be an end game command, Chain Rave. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It has more drip than any command in BBS. What are we rolling with? I literally don't have enough for, like, any of these. I'm, like, one away. Actually, no, I can get, like, all of these. I was looking at the wrong number. Red Tearstone. Strength build? I did hear that at a certain point in the game, things start to one-shot you pretty hard, so we're gonna have to prepare for that. It's 39 EXP a lot for this point in the game. I'll just go with a blank chip and redeem the rest. Don't you get to do wagers later on in these floors? Yeah, Prism Windmill in DDD is pretty doo-doo. The only fun command to use in DDD is the dive commands. Those are pretty nice. I think those are from this game. Yeah, Spark Dive, Drain Dive. Bro. Okay, Final Fantasy X, you're dead. What? He iframed? You're going to hell. Why is he iframing? I'm literally hitting him. What? What? Dumb. Whatever. Oh, doesn't this game... Okay, I think I just remembered another valid comparison to DMC. Jumping has iframes in this game. That's what I've heard. Hey, thank you. Ayetsno 72.
Smokin' sexy style.
I guess it makes sense that it does, because the strat for getting around Data Riku's Dark Aura when you fight him is you jump it. And it's a combination of him making him whiff because he doesn't have as good vertical tracking and iframing through jumps. We'll try it out. Give me that, give me that, give me that. How are you liking it so far? It's good. I mean, I've played it before a long time ago and I liked it then. Extra 1 defense from selfie. You can revisit worlds in this, right? It's fine. I don't mind. Oh, Bro. Okay, remembering how to lock on. Bro. Bro. I'm gonna have to really get used to pressing both buttons at once. God, the lock-on's already garbage. Do I have guard? I don't have guard. Oh, I'm flip-footed. Bro. Dude, even his commands go backwards. Okay, that's feral. Status effects in the DS games are actually twisted. Where does this put me? We're gonna do the 100 floor run as well. I want to do that at the end of the playthrough.
Dismal.
Also, do not worry about counting my deaths. There is no need.
Based.
Flip foot. I'm stun locked and flip footed. Okay. Die. Okay. No, what?
Dismal.
How you gonna tell? What? How you gonna tell me I didn't hit?
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Okay, dude. In what world does that miss?
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Is it even worth jumping? Is that even making my combos go by faster, or is that just some fucking KH1 muscle memory? Can't wait to get the, whatever keyword has haste on it. I remember that being pretty good. Yeah, don't stop moving. Bro. And I love pressing R1 to lock on and then it just, like, putting the camera somewhere else, because that's not how it works in this game. Because the DS is a broke-ass console with 5 buttons. People who made 3D games for the DS were too ambitious. They shouldn't have been allowed to do it. None of these games should have been greenlit. Just put it on PSP. This game costed $2 for them to make.
Dismal.
I thought I died. Oh, right, this is the second phase. What? Also, do not worry, GD, I did not give you that VIP badge to be a dedicated backseater. I got it. Oh, shit. I can't even, like, look straight at this guy to deal with that. Yep. You have, like, no time to deal with those things. Using the stick is kind of awkward on the diagonals because it makes me go, like, jump back and forth. So it might be worth getting used to the D-pad, I don't know. Nah. I might just adjust my stick later. Okay, finally. 4 cycles later, I got that. Is there input delay in the simulator?
Crazy.
I don't really have a reference for it. Oh yeah, look at that diagonal. Bro, what the fuck? It feels fine. I guess I don't really have a reference for DS games. I have to be way closer when he does that. Oh, did it again? Bro. I thought he was gonna do the thing where 300 fucking yellow cubes came at me all at once. Oh my god. Okay, that's not too threatening. Bro. What? Sora, what are you doing? I was literally mashing X. Okay, whatever. I thought he was doing it again. I can't differentiate between the two, it seems. Do I have guard? When do I get guard? Okay, dude. That was like just barely got out in time.
Badass.
Magic bracer. Perfect, okay. Yeah, dodge rolls on. Oh, okay. Phase 3, I guess. Whatever the fuck it is. It? What? What is medic? I'm gonna get like crushed in or something? Okay. Well, what is this fucking thwomp? Okay. We have dodge roll. Makes... Oh, so it's item boost. Okay, I thought it was like lifesteal or something useful. Bro. What? Okay. Composure. Bro, okay. Okay, dude. Okay. I see you. At least this isn't days. What? I pressed triangle. Literally all I have to do is not fuck up. Okay, I thought that would at least trade. That was close. That would have been a good play if that killed him. At least we have checkpoints. I think you try Caliburn. How did... Okay. I'm literally not in contact with those things, but okay. What? Okay. You literally just have to fucking wait. Okay. Fly. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, shit. I guess this is also the only KH game with a rating system. Okay. Nine minutes. What's the deal with Recoded? It is a game for the Nintendo DS. Oh, there's a camera button. Already flexing on KH3. I didn't know that. Can we get a smiley face in chat? In fact, can somebody rip that fucking texture so I can make it an emote? Sheesh. Thank you, OG King Nick. Milk? For the follow. Alright, I think we hadn't used how to navigate. This is gonna be useful for platforming. Hey, thank you, Rujo27 for the follow. Bro. How do I... It should not be that hard. Why would that happen? Happy Mario Day, by the way, speaking of this fucking goofy platforming. Oh, we've got some chips I haven't put on. Look. It's gonna take a minute to get over there. Actually, no, we're kind of juicing here. BBS grid? BBS does not have this. I don't know what version of BBS you played. I don't remember this in BBS. Command board? Okay, maybe. But that's a Monopoly minigame. Can I fuse things? Heat dash? What if I do that with Blitz? Oh, you can... Oh, I just remembered a feature of this game is you can test the commands, right? You don't, like, have to commit to fusing them. Already fluxing on BBS, huh? I think I'll go with that, just so sliding dash is inherently useful on its own. Whereas Quick Blitz is kind of, you know. Girl. Happy Mario Day. Quick and sliding together. No, actually that was what I was gonna check. I just got distracted by this fire. Quick Blitz level 2? That doesn't look all too useful. Bro. Gotta fucking boot up the fucking Mario music every time I'm platforming. That's what this zoomed out camera reminds me of. Bro? You got the texture? It's in stream discussion. Oh, hell yes. I'll check that out later. Bing bang wahoo. Mario dies in 21 days. Do you think this game is good platforming? Absolutely not. Let's make that one thing clear real quick. You can put chips next to the new processor. Thank you, but I got it. I'll figure it out as the time goes on. Eventually, I'll find myself back in that menu, and I'll get that sorted out. The synths in this song are pretty good, but everything else is DS doo-doo. Classic. We're using Melon DS. That's what was recommended to me. Zantetsuken is a basic finisher. Did you see that animation? That was like Zantetsuken Light. Flexing on Cage 3 already, I see. I need to set it so that when I'm in combat, it always shows the overclock menu. Interesting. That was a Cage 2 finisher. That air finisher I just did was a the Cage 2 fucking negative combo cheese finisher right there. That's what that was. What's the control scheme like? It's got the normal face buttons, but lock-on is L1, R1. Or LR, rather. Cycling through commands, you either tap L or hold L and press up on the D-pad, or so on and so forth. You missed Cure. Hey, do not worry about letting me know. And thank you. Why is this jump not high enough to ledge grab? This is actually disgusting. Yeah, these games deserve an analog stick, but they're on these broke-ass consoles that don't have them. Oh, I have like 1K money. Slow. Fire. Brown Blitz is nice. Like that. I don't have quite enough to connect that yet. I need more chips for that. Ice Dash. I could probably combine these two fires for fire or something. I hope Red Nocturnes won't absorb fire damage in this game. That'd be unfortunate. Discount Vicinity Break. Yeah, that's what that's based off of, right? Yeah, that's literally Vicinity Break. That's like the exact same animation, just about as compressed as you can get it into this game, at least. First playthrough? No, I played this when I was 15. So like 6 years ago. When I was 15, the year was 2015. Head to the alleyway. Oh, right. Okay. I think I know which alleyway it means. DayZ's reputation has not been as gleaming as it used to be. People are beginning to widely agree that that game is the worst Kingdom Hearts game in terms of gameplay. Okay, wrong alleyway, I guess. There are like 300 alleyways in this world. This is not an alleyway, I just want to see where this takes me. How am I supposed to get that? Oh. Excuse me? Hello? Yo? Nice. Oh, there's a blank chip. That was useful. Yeah, no, blank chips are good for like rushing to your upgrades, and then later on you can replace them. I do remember that. This game looks so good when you upscale it. Same with DayZ. Bro? Fucking auto lock. I don't know how I spawned a wave of shadows down there when I was up there. Isn't there a limit to what the DS can handle in terms of like putting new textures in it? What? Man, they were really like, yeah, let's make a game centered around platforming, and let's put it on a handheld that has a D-pad and nothing else. Up here. They're a little ambitious with putting platforming in this game, I'll say. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going for that. Yeah, it works, but it's far from being pleasant. Yet. We don't have any dashes yet. Dashes will help a lot with platforming. I'll give it that. I don't have guard. This is a level 1 playthrough? Nope, just crit. Also, what's up, Cheddar? Bro. I just want to lock onto the big fucking enemy in the middle of the room. There we go. Bro. How come KH3 had none of coded systems? Like, KH3 combined all the superficial features from a bunch of the games except for the good ones. Oh, time for good content? Okay, let's go. Isn't it like over here or something? It's like in the wall or something. What? What do you mean? Oh, it's in the ground.
Yo.
Yo, thank you, One Wing Twink. For the gifted sub to His Name is Hope, Shib, Tazir, and Holy shit, it's a core box, okay. That did not do any damage to me and it hit me like 4 times. Nice. Why am I locked onto the top thing? I'm literally down here. Okay, dude. Ow. Look at that cage 2 air finisher, dude. Whoever made this game knew what was good. All 3 people who made this game. With the $2 budget they were given. Should this have been the first game I played? Absolutely not. But it really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, as long as you got into Kingdom Hearts some way or another. No Ignite ability. Might as well just get everything. Yo. Yeah, I think that this emulator, I would call it more responsive than PCSX2. Although, I feel like this game is inherently just less responsive than the rest, because it is what it is. Oh, there's a wall. Oh, time for more good content. Best content that the game has to offer coming through. I think I remember reading somebody saying once that they hated the bug sectors in this game. It's like, you're not gonna enjoy anything in this game then if you don't like doing the bug sectors. It's like, do you enjoy shitty cube platforming in old Disney and Kingdom Hearts worlds, or do you enjoy shitty gimmicks? How much delay are we talking about in frames? At least 4 frames. On a 30 FPS game, which is like already makes things worse. I think Weekend Bully for the fall. Who put that smiley face there? I don't. It's this fucking door, isn't it? How many laps did I do around this fucking dumb district? Whatever. Oh shit. Bro? Okay, dude. What is Thunder Blast? Okay, it seems like this game has the same issue as BBS in the sense that if you press a command and you immediately get stuffed, that shit's getting put on cooldown. What do we go for? What is this? I guess I could just put things in and then uninstall them if I wanted. Can you uninstall them? I don't think you can. I think once you install it, you can't. Okay, dude, I guess we're committed. Fuck it, who cares? Combo plus. Sure, actually. I feel like that might be good in this game. To have. What is Thunder Blast? Okay, so this is, Round Blitz, but with Thunder. Let's experiment with some things before I do some fusions. Sure, why not? Whoops. What the fuck did I just do? Bro. Okay. Okay, so we don't get fire that easily. Which is probably for the best. Spark Sweep? Let's try that out. Okay, there's our fire. Let's roll with this. Yeah, being able to try out commands before you commit to fusing them is actually mega brained. Okay, this is a 3-4, which is nice. I like doing more than less. Oh. Bro. Okay. Let me know if the game audio is too quiet or loud. I just realized. I have not asked that. This is a new program. It's perfect? Okay, good. I just kind of yeeted it. Swag. It's funny that you can actually draw that in from that distance. Yo, that's literally aerial sweep. That's literally KH2 aerial sweep. Already flexing on KH3, huh? No, it's spark sweep. No, it's KH2 aerial sweep. That's literally aerial sweep. That's what's based on. That's what I'm saying. KH2 aerial sweep. Yeah, well, it definitely didn't ship with it. That's a launcher. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that there's a base ability that isn't a Thunder version. That much I can deduce. Oh, I almost bonked off there. Yeah, aerial sweep with Thunder. Don't worry, I can, comprehend. Oh. Okay, well, there goes that command. Okay, dude. Whatever. Oh, okay. What's the strat? Well, thank you for coming out to the stream, guys, tonight. Thank you guys very much. No, it's not over. Am I just supposed to clear the... This is to clear the Heartless phase, okay. Okay, dude. Imagine doing this platform but with KH2 movement. That would actually be a good game right there. God, that's so good. I literally just melted that dude. Okay. Well. Where the fuck even is the link? Okay. Time to do this jump again. Why is it no by default? Wizard's Armlet. Red Tear Stone for magic, okay. Go for whatever this is. Oh, I have to do both of these. Okay. What are we doing here? I like how actually leveling these up gives you like actual benefits towards these. Like I remember having a like a level 300 cure with like the efficiency and the effectiveness stamps on them. I don't remember what the mechanic was, but it made them better. So I could have like a 1 cure and it was like as powerful as the Curaga. It's just fine for now. Has to do that. Yeah, no, we found out that we could change camera distance. That's pretty nice. Swag. Wasn't there a fucking cure over here someone was trying to say? Why is this jump not high enough? Can I use Spark Sweep to give me extra height on my jump? I wonder. Okay, it just glues me to the floor, BBS style. I see how it is. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Hey, thank you. Ichio Amano for the Prime sub.
What's up?
What's up? What's going on over here? That's a long amount of time it takes to save. Make an avatar? You know, that's the one thing I haven't done in this game is the fucking 104s of the Avatar stage for fucking Data Riku. That shit is like so ridiculously hidden in the game. I remember having issues with this fight when I first played it. Probably just because I wasn't used to the combat. And I didn't have these good commands. Yo, what is Shell? Can you guys see the bottom screen alright? It should be big enough. Yo. You're literally using my mouse to fucking do that. Dumb input. Oh yeah, let's attach a pen to the DS so that you can do all your inputs on a fucking screen. Dumb. Who thought of it? Fire them. They probably thought of the fucking Wii U too. Do these guys void or heal from fire damage? Okay, they just resist it. That's kind of bad. Yep, there goes that. We're about to hit our max clock. We could just destroy these guys. There we go. It's like limits from days. That's how powerful that fucking thing is. I'm still on fire. Okay, dude. I'm just getting zoned out. That could have been better positioned to do more damage. K2 finisher coming through. God, this is so good. Spark Sweep is like legitimately so good. Aerial Sweep in general, I guess in this game, it would be. I really like the idea of commands being combo modifiers you can do at will. If Osaka Team ever made a good game, that's one of the things they should have done. No, that's what sliding dash is in BBS. You can use it as one, but that's like the only command. Did you do Debug Roxas? Yeah, I did the 100 floor stage thing. We're gonna do that in this stream playthrough as well. Because I think it's fun. Gee, I wonder where that back door could be. Can't believe you have the patience for this. It's actually pretty fun. It's not too bad. Oh my god, the committee. Yo. That was uncalled for. Oh, this keyblade has auto potion on it. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that dude's on fire. Yeah, I wonder what K-Tree would have been like with a command deck. I honestly feel like Osaka might have been able to do more interesting things with that than what base K-Tree ended up being. Because, like, sure, yeah, they made a KH2 style game, but did they make one well? The Remind bosses are great, but I don't think they captured the feeling of actually fighting Heartless at all. But who knows what would have been fucking busted in that version of KH3. You know, come to think of it, one of the most fucked up things about KH3 is, like, the idea of, like, would you rather replay KH3 or replay BBS or replay DDD or so on and so forth, this is that. Most of the time, I'm not going to say KH3 is the one I'd rather replay. In the grand scheme of things, like, I'd get more out of a BBS replay through, to be completely honest with you. Everything a final mix of KH3 is going to happen. That's already confirmed not to happen completely. The closest thing that KH3 FM is just Remind. And whatever changes Remind did. We're kind of past the era of games getting, like, completely new releases. The only company that does that is Persona 5 Royal, because Atlas is made up of a bunch of dinosaurs in business suits. And it's actually unfortunate because Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 owe their really good Final Mix versions to being released 3 times. KH2 Vanilla J is like a bad game, all things considered. But then that game got released in English with new changes and fixes, and then it got released in Final Mix with a shitload of optimizations and new content. KH3 just cannot get that same treatment because it's not getting re-released multiple times, so the dev cycle is just going to be way shortened. They're just going to work on it once and then make like 2 patches and like call it a day, pat themselves on the back. KH3 got released on PS5. I don't know about that. I don't think that
Kingdom
that's.
Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
I don't think that's necessary. I don't think they see it as necessary either. It plays from PS4. It plays on PS5 from PS4 quite nicely. The load times could be faster if they were like optimized for PS5s, but like they're perfectly fine as they are. That's not gonna happen. Is he gonna die from combustion? He took like no damage from that ignition. Maybe you can't kill off a chip in this game. That's not what I wanted to do with that command. I'm holding on to that Blade Rush. Will it apply to the next sector? I think it will. How high does the resolution go? I think this is the max. This is 10 times native, which is 2560 by 1920, but that's because I'm on a ultra wide. Oh, KH3 on PS5. 4K. It's 4K with. I think it's normal 4K, not like with checker boxing or whatever stupid thing that they do to get around it. Oh, this is a new limit. One HP speed run, maybe, probably not. Discount KH2 explosion. We'll try it out. The very first Illuminator I managed to kill in my first playthrough of this was during the Hollow Bastion segment where you literally don't have a Keyblade. I had an Illuminator show up during the Donald and Goofy commands thing. That was like literally it. I managed to kill one when I got like the good shit. Okay, well. Let's make that permanent. If it's yellow, it means it'll change the command instead of leveling it up. I actually want to have Ron Blitz on. Make that Thunder Blast. Or Fire Blast just for elemental variety. Edge commands? That's just, Blitz, but in a different element, right? I don't know if I want that. I'll try it in a minute. Yeah, I remember getting a lot of use out of the Blitz variety commands. Edge is a one-hit Blitz. Yeah, so quick Blitz. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think I have a... I don't have my dashes anymore. Let's put on a slide dash again over that. I'll just level up a heat dash. Wow, it's already been an hour and a half. That's crazy. This is me at the devs. What's your problem? Okay, dude. You know, this is like the only other time we've seen these NPCs in a Kingdom Hearts game since KH1. These might be unique designs, right? I don't remember seeing these particular NPCs in KH1. What's your deal? Oh, is it just a physical Moogle shop? Okay. Speed combo. Oh, this is one of those gimmicky ones where we actually have to do shit. I'm not trying to do that. Alright, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. I need to do something real quick. Alright, we're back. Yeah, Sephiroth was at the door. I had to beat his ass. He gave me a Sprite afterwards. Yeah, that was so weird. In yesterday's stream when we had that fucking Sephiroth audio bug, that was actually scary. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. I must have already gotten that one. Bro? Yeah, no, I legitimately, when I heard that, I like looked over my shoulder because I thought it might have been in real life. That's why I was asking, like, did you guys hear this? Because it was legitimately, like, I couldn't tell if I was just losing my marbles. Oh, nice. High potions are probably never gonna use. What the fuck? Why would you put that there? Oh, I see. Bro. Oh, it's strength chip. That's actually really good. Oh god, fuck me. Nice, 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 nice. Why can't I switch to protect? Okay, whatever. 2.5 HD Keyblade. That's not it, that's the older one. Bro. That's a multi-hit, okay. You've had a long active hitbox. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the 12 packs of Baja Blast. Something has been up with them. I don't know why they're holding out on me. Oh, I can move this one. Man, Aerial Sweep as a launcher is actually pretty mega-brained, gotta say. Give them credit for that. Oh, I can build up meter off of this, that's funny. I should actually keep this on auto, because it's gonna like not let me see the map. There we go, that's good. I wonder how long this playthrough is gonna take. I don't remember how long it took me to do my first playthrough. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, okay, dude. These are the guys that don't stagger. Oh, what is this? Pair blocks? Oh yeah, this is the one that you have to like get two things together, right? Oh, neat. Okay. Bro. Dude. Oh, nice. That was free. Yeah, this is a really good theme. If you've ever heard the what is it? The composed versions? What's the term for that? Like the uncompressed versions are really nice. Not orchestral, not quite. Arranged, yeah, that's the term for this concept. Oh, I just got murked. Yeah, the term when you have music from like the arcade era and then you listen to it on an actual soundtrack, that's the arranged version. Hey, thank you, Joe _ for the follow. Dude, same thing happened again. How do I, literally, how do I, okay. There we go. Just have to aim it a little bit. Alright, let's not get fucking insta-killed as soon as we get up here. I wish you could use all commands in midair. I don't know why this game has the BBS thing. Where, like, as soon as you press triangle, it staples you to the ground. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. There we go. Where's the other one? It's probably gonna be dog shit, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, well, SP is just good in general. Yeah, Wild Crush, I would have liked to see that in more games. They actually could have been pretty nice in KH3. Bro. Oh nice, the ladder hopping works in this game. If you try to ladder hop like that in Recom, you literally just eat shit and like fall 5 stories down and immediately grab the ladder again. So you lose height. Go, 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 go. Okay, that was a little hairy there for a second. Yeah, Recoded Sora looks good if you actually are playing the game in this res. Let me show you guys what this looks like. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, let me show you guys what this game looks like if you don't upscale it. Here, let me save state. Here's native res. And there's 10 times. Yeah, it's really, really, really nice being able to do this. Apparently there's a DS emulator that doesn't let you upscale at all. Yeah, Des Moon just like literally does not let people do it. It's actual dog shit. I heard that the reason why it's like that is because the creator literally just doesn't want people to be upscaling their DS games. How the fuck did I get up there? What emulator am I using for this? I'm using Melon DS. I've never heard of it until recently. It's pretty nice. Get over there. God damn it, Sora. Regular coded on BlueStacks. What is BlueStacks? Android emulator? Well, let me tell you something about Original Coded. That ain't an Android app. That's an NTT Docomo program. And I don't know if I'm getting one of those. I don't know if anyone can, honestly. That's some dank ass shit right there. Old flip phone gaming era when they tried their best. I'm not even going for those. No freeze. Rising Strike. Is that different from what I have right now? Curious. Flip phone version of SMT1. There are so many versions of SMT1, it's pretty nutty. Slapshot launcher? Okay. The launchers are pretty useful because they, Heartless can't really do much from the air. Ooh, level up. What was that? Oh, another. Ooh, that's big. That's huge, actually. What's that? Block? Okay, that's nice. Are we getting somewhere? Sure, why not? You know, instead of putting Thunders on here, maybe I should put them on my main slots to get some good AoE going. Now I want to try out this first though. Let's try that out real quick. Make sure you don't go past level 15. Why is that? Gonna need the rundown, the over and out on that one, Chieftain. I'm very curious. Blank chip? B-cast? If I had a way of playing it, I would consider it. Is that when eliminators spawn? Wizard? Yeah, I really want to find that chest that people keep talking about. But I think I just went into the boss. Oh, okay, well. Time for a completely normal bit of content for this game to have. Just having a normal one out in my Kingdom Hearts video game. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it. You can only have one at a time. It's got a lot of charges on it, though. You know, imagine if this is how all commands worked. So they had that meter, and once you got the meter down, it went on cooldown. Like, imagine if every command had its own KH2 MP bar attached to it instead of a cooldown. Okay, well. Okay, well. I don't think I've gotten the explanation on why I shouldn't go past level 15 yet. Oh, I'm gonna get... Okay. I don't know what happens if you get caught behind there. I don't want to find out. Both a trophy and helps you get better rewards. Oh, I'm not going for that trophy. That must be... Is that like a low-level challenge trophy that you get? I know this game has... Oh my god. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, okay, that's what happens. Okay, I forgot about that. That's not too bad. Ooh. I'm not trying to go for, like, trophies or anything. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Neat. Don't have to fight Goofy guard armor here. Trophy tips give you stat boosts. That's interesting. 2 levels worth of stats. That's not a lot of levels. Whoa! God, I had such a terrible night's sleep last night. I fell asleep, like, just like laying in my bed chilling and watching Twitch, and I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I was like, had a stomachache and a headache. I was like, well, I guess I'm awake today now. Wow, what is this? The Blicky? Thank you, Demonic Agent, for the follow. What is this Super Mario 64 contraption? Okay, dude. It's kind of a use it or lose it scenario with these commands, so I'm gonna go all out with them. Oh no. Whatever. Oh, okay, dude. Toxic. Oh, you lose the... Okay, if you die, you lose your command. That's even worse than the health loss. I remember the rail shooter actually being legitimately difficult and like taking multiple attempts. Okay, dude. Damn, I love my 2D side-scroller platformer Kingdom Hearts game. -2. Give me that. Bro. Okay. Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. Why would they make this? Ooh, okay.
Developers, developers,
True.
developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers. Yes!
Yeah, I can't wait for fucking Olympus shitty Final Fantasy combat. That's like probably the worst. You can like the most fucked up thing about Olympus is that you can skip getting Cloud and then like soft lock yourself on crit. It's like actually goofy that that can happen. It happened to me too. I was like, why can I not beat Cerberus? This is like actually ridiculous. How long does this shit go on for, dude? Also, wow, 141 viewers. Thank you guys for coming out for Recoded. What? Oh. Yeesh. So I really hit him with a yeesh. Just let it rip. I don't know which one of those commands was the best one to get. If I die here and it sends me back to all the way to the beginning, I'm going to be very angry. I don't think it will. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get over that, actually. Sheesh. Okay, dude. Okay, that's pretty big. Okay, that's a hitbox. Okay, I see how it is. Let's try going with something that isn't thunder. Can we say spoilers? Yeah, I mean, we all know what the game... We've all played this game. Let's see what this can do for me. Yeah, I probably needed to be timed better. Can I lock on? Okay. Bro. Give me a break. Oh, that seems pretty dog shit. Or difficult to use at the... Okay, dude. Yeah, just honestly reset me. That's pretty dog shit. Yeah, I remember there's a Hollow Bastion version of this side-scroller shit that like actually takes forever to beat. Not because it's difficult, but because it just goes on forever. Pro gamer. I don't know what this does. Oh, it's aerial sweep, okay. Oh, you can spam that shit and keep going up, wow. Okay, dude. Yeah, I wonder how deep jungle will go. Okay, dude. In terms of raw damage, I think I've gotten the most usage out of this. Okay, dude. I'm just going for it, full send. Can you, like, parry those? I don't think you can. Okay, dude. I'm dead. Dodge and block still work here. For some reason, I felt like I didn't need it. Like, I knew that they did, I just did not think of using it. I'll try. Honestly, I think Thunder might be the best. Just for ease of use, I can immediately knock them all out without having to get under him or anything. Okay, I see why block might be good here. That's a different animation. It just lasts super long. Okay, that one didn't do any damage to him. That's too far away. Yeah, that's fine damage. Let's try blocking this. Okay, dude. Okay, that's an unblockable. Okay. That's good enough. And... okay. What? Okay, hitbox. Having a normal one. What's he doing? Oh, shit. I do not know what he's doing. He's literally off screen. I can't tell you. Okay, I just got deleted. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what a remake of this game would be like. Like, would they fucking remake the gimmick sections too? No way this game ever gets a remake. Yeah, no, this is part of the game where danger blocks become normal enemies.
Dismal.
And it's like actually a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay, dude. Bro, is he gonna ever stop? Okay, dude. What did I kill to give me health? I think the Thunder Rain killed some of the, like, prize boxes all the way back there. I can't challenge that. It has, like, so many weird hitboxes in there. Okay, well. Is that a shadow? As long as I don't fuck up, this should be good. Why not just make this a normal boss, honestly? That was a little risky. Bro. Forgot about that. Okay, dude. Some of these hits are not doing damage, like the health bar just does not go down. Yeah, that second hit just does not do anything for some reason. Okay, dude. Could you imagine if I died there? I don't know what's gonna happen to me. Please die. Can somebody give me the over and out on why hitting him
Developers, developers,
doesn't take down his health?
developers, 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 developers. Yes!
Very interesting. You have to hit in the middle of him. All I know is I'm hearing the hit sound effect go off and nothing happened, so. Here, let's try wind again. Yeah, that was some bullshit right there. Straight up. Hey, he has just weird iframes mixed into his shit. Okay. I tried. Okay, I don't think iframes. I don't think jump has iframes because that should have well, at least in this mini game. Because if jump had iframes here, that would have iframed. Okay, dude. He's like not even like aiming that. Big damage. I almost wonder if it's good to like just knock them all out or at once, or just like use it for mobility during the fight to get out of bad situations. This attack cycle is really annoying, honestly. Just jumping over the place gives you like time for 1.5 combos. One shadow is just here to talk shit. Okay. At least you don't have to deal with damaging multiple pieces. I'd break this dude's fucking feet if I had the option, so he'd stop fucking jumping all day long. Look at that. There's like no time to do anything. Now we have this bullshit here. It's gonna charge up whatever this is. Nice. 0 time to do anything. Very cool. What is that damage, dude? It's literally non-existent. Okay, dude. This is fucking stupid. Look, it's gonna do no damage on the second hit. Okay. That should have killed him. In a good game, that would have killed him. Okay, that time it works, whatever. Thank you, random JoJo fan, for the follow. Thunder Edge, Spark Dash, those are pretty decent. Oh shit.
Based.
New Keyblade time.
But
FMV.
what about that guy in the black hood? I mean, he could be the one behind this whole mess.
Based.
You know, the quality of this cutscene isn't very far off of how it looks in the HD remix.
It's another new entry.
Okay, time for... Aren't there like dumb stealth missions here?
Based.
Yeah, that's upper slash. I appreciate all the KH2 attacks in this game already. Man, the movie had no right being as long as it is. They literally went over every single fucking world and like the weird shit that happens. They could have cut like an hour out of the movie if they knew how to make a good movie. Spark sweep. Just solidify that upgrade. It's a pretty good distribution of commands right now, I'd say. Oh, I came here to check out Wishing Star. Actually, hold on. Banger alert. What does this have? Oh, stat matrix. What is this? Raising the drop rate reduces Sora's HP. Okay, I remember this. I remember synth grinding with this shit. That's goofy. Another accessory slot? Ooh, that's juice. Okay, what does this Keyblade have on its upgrades? Auto dodge, that's pretty goofy. Attack haste, oh, that's big actually. Brick wall. Ooh, that's hyper armor, okay. Yeah, this Keyblade's the bomb then. Alright, I think it is time for a short break. Good old break time. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Oh, hold on. You watched that movie you recommended, I enjoyed it. Oh yeah, The Limey is a really good movie. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Alright, I'll be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the break screen. Okay. I don't think that was quite 5 minutes, but that's all I needed. So this Keyblade has haste on it, which I remember being pretty goddamn juice. Haste is always good in every game it's in. Is this the room where I have to do? Oh, god damn it. Why did they make this? At least it's not as bad as it was in Days, I think. Oh, this is just as bad. Never mind. Why is this thing I'm in combat? Give me the map. Why would they make this? There's probably one inkling in there. What? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh my god. Dude. Okay. Holy shit, these guys are actually, like, comboing me. What? That block animation is super long. Whoa, okay. Never mind. Okay, dude. Just have to take them out one at a time. That's not too bad. Look at that haste. Okay, now we're juicing. Brick wall is gonna be really nice. Oh, that's like explosion, yeah, that's nice. Okay, the game's fun when you're actually fighting things. I can tell you that much. What was that? Star Rave? What was that? Is that a command? Oh, we can have double arrow sweep now. Blizzard blast? No. Ice sweep? Command prompt finisher? I'll give it a shot. Let's have a neutral element thing here. It sucks to do these against Nocturnes. Press each button rising up the top screen just as it overlaps the star. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I like the ones where you just do something and it kills everything. Blank chip. Okay, there's a bit of divergence here now. I don't know. I wish it would tell me what the fuck these are, or else I'd be able to make informed decisions. I feel like there's some juice in this direction, but I'm a lot closer to finishing these out, so... No, don't I need something for this? God, okay, never mind. I think a good username for the phone. Whoa! Thank you, Kunef. For the follow as well. Kunef. And a lot of numbers in there. Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, why would I need to sneak past them there? Oh my god, okay. Interesting. I guess I can take this opportunity to get the Inkling. Okay, I don't think I'm getting the Inkling. Why would they do this? Where's the thing in here? Okay, never mind.
Shopping list.
Can you give me the map, please? This is not combat. Bro, okay. Oh, goddamn, I got caught on the wall. I was looking at the map. This theme bops. Nope. What? How did... Give me the map, please. Nice, okay, good. Fucking Frogger out here, dude. Okay, 4 challenges. Wager everything, always do these. What do we have to do? Cure, okay. Always wager everything. I like this mechanic. Catch. Oh, got double arrow sweep is pretty nice. Thank you. Princel v Swan. For the fall. Animo spawns in here. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, dude. I think I should have a spell on. I'm not getting use out of Fire Edge. Put on Blizzard. I don't know what the benefit of leveling these up are. At this point, I think it's just like, what, extra damage or faster reloads or something? Do we go with Thunder or do we go with, This is like the KH1 RNG Thunder, right? I'll go with that. I know Thundara is super juice in this, though. Bro. Okay, dude. I just got nuked. Oh, we have to. Okay. If I die, I'm back to the wager menu. Alright, let's not be dying then. Time to redo that menu. This is starting to feel like more and more like Cage 2 every minute. Cool. That's all I have to do. Ice sweep, can I even do that? Everything here seems to be a red Nocturne, so I might as well. Oh, okay. Haste is so nice, especially for a game like this. Oops. Okay, that's not too bad at level 1. Level 1 Thunder, that is. Oh. Oh, the button prompts are wrong. I'm on plate. Okay. Okay, so why is square on my controller? Or is it triangle? I'll have to try that again. That was interesting. A is X. X is triangle. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. We'll see. Ooh, an upgrade. Okay, we got the challenge complete. Nice. See, I don't think I have my mappings set up with the correct conversion either. I think I personalized my mappings. So I'll just have to figure that out on my own. Oh. Okay, well, we got 2 things there. I'll give it a couple more tries, but I like the finishers that just explode things immediately on demand. Might melt my brain trying to figure that out. Where's that other overclock thing there? Fire counter? I'm definitely not going to want that over haste. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the ones that just do shit for you. There's some really cool ones at the end of the game, especially. Easy clap. Exit the okay. Exit the floor in 200 seconds. So let's actually focus on this for speed now. Okay, dude. These guys are low priority. Bro, get up there. Can I jump this? I don't think I can. Okay, dude. Oh, dude. That is bullshit. These shadows just immediately fucking piranha'd me to death. Okay, dude. At least we know what to do. Is there some juice in this room? Probably not. Okay, dude. How did that not hit? What is he doing? How did, what? Okay, dude. I have a lot more time than I need, honestly. Dude. For some reason I thought that would go straight and hit that, whatever. Nice. Don't use any recovery cans. Good thing I don't have any. Other than potions, that is. Energy bomb. I'll save that for like an actual wave. Does that should expire if the max bar goes down? Here, we'll take this opportunity to test that. You can mash out of that, by the way, it freeze, it seems. Oh yeah, I think that will go down if the other color goes away. Okay, dude. Yeah, every time I get frozen, I spin the stick, and it like immediately gets me out of the freeze. That's what's happening when Sora's like shaking back and forth. Okay, dude. Give me that. What? How did I not get healed fast enough? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm using the stick for movement. That's what I did on 3DS. It's good because the diagonals work. It feels fine enough. Okay. I wish I would hit them in the air. Guys out of here. Oh, that did not hit the large body. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize I had that ready to go. What? Let's do that. Hey, fucking yo! If I die, I'm in the head. I don't even fighting these guys. Oh, the thing was over here. I couldn't see the way that the thing automatically shifts to the clock meter. I probably shouldn't have that, to be honest. Once I get my Keyblade set up, I usually just use the default. View rewards. What's D-Fira? That was dumb. I just used up all my fucking... Okay, whatever. I should have gotten Cure with that. Whoops. I didn't realize I had so little SP after doing 50% wagers. What was that? Better be able to buy that soon. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. You lose most of your points on death? Oh, okay. I thought that there was... Okay. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more careful going forward in those sectors now. I totally forgot about that. Oh, it's not too bad. I thought this was a lot stricter than it was. What? Got him. Merci, Lou. Oh, no more. We're gonna have to play French KH1 one of these days, just to get the most out of those voice actors. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's actually redo that. I want to get that cure. Now that I know. Actually gonna put on potions too while we're at it. Fire Blast is really not helping us much here. What? Oh, whoops. There's a lot of annoying elemental enemies here, so let's have some neutral element stuff in here. This looks good. Yeah, the first room's wager was just to kill enemies, right? Yeah. What did I bonk on? I am dead already, okay. That doesn't matter on the first four though, right? Have to redo the menu though. Okay, good. Ah! Man, I'm tired. I want to use that energy bomb, but everything's on cooldown. Not bad. That's pretty nice. Oh. Bro. Everything ignites me. I might need to put on that, no ignite ring or whatever it was. Have I killed all the enemies I need for this floor? I have, okay. Top left. Yeah, attack haste and brick wall is really, really nice. Bro. I get a lot of SP for just 2 of those things. Yeah, let's not lose all our fucking money. Bro. Okay. These are different than last time. I feel like these were blue last time. Oh, that was an auto dodge. That was the Keyblade ability right there. That dodged that for me, wow. This is a great Keyblade in this game. Okay, now we have to take off the potions because of the challenge here. So we have to be very careful. Actually, no, aren't there blizzard enemies all over the place? Oh well. I think the strat for these, like, clusters of Nocturnes is to just immediately nuke them. Or else they're just gonna zone me out and destroy me. Please lock onto an actual enemy, please. Okay. Christ almighty. Dude! That blue thing almost just got me comboed. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize. Good for SP, I guess, whatever. I can attack things here and get back up to level 3. I'm gonna want that for the next waves. Thank you, Groose McLoose, for the follow. Wait for our commands. Oh no, it's this, right? Is it like the... Okay, I thought this was something else. I thought this was the big fucking, like, cube worm thing that, like, goes around. Okay, dude. Okay, get out, get out. Not trying to deal with that right now. What's in here? That's perfect, that's what I want to see. Those guys are the most threatening, those clusters. Leave them alive for too long, they might just destroy me. But the real enemy are these. Okay. Good to go. Hope I don't run into an illuminator. Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't, like, at least port these. I get the idea, because, like, these are super lo-fi games and all, but still. What do I do with the rest of this SP? Is 300 EXP a lot at this point? How much does this sell for? SP conversion sucks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I also just want to get another cure and end it. Can't sell finishers. Oh, this is a finisher. Okay, well. Just do that. 2 cures. Bro. Dumb room. Why do they make it like this? Okay, new room. What happens when I put cure on other things? Okay, that seems like the strat. Thundara, I know how good that is in this. Ooh, maybe. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I know about the yellow thing. Okay, well. I'm not fighting those guys on cooldown. No way. Yo, okay. Yeah, Thundara is juiced, I guess. Except against these guys, of course, they avoid it. Oh, 2 level ups. I must have been sitting on one. Nice. Yeah, Thundara throws out a lot of hitboxes in these versions of it. Cool. I like that you can jump up ladders. But I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, blank chip. Oh, 2 chips. It was worth coming up here after all. Get whatever this is. Oh, air combo plus? I'll take it, actually. I think I can get that. Also, apologies, chat, if I'm not, like, communicating directly more than I normally do. I'm kind of focusing on a somewhat unknown game for me. I played it one time. So I'm kind of relearning a lot of things and having to focus a lot. So I hope that does not bother you that I'm not interacting nearly as much as I normally would. You're good? Okay, cool. I should probably get that. Usually if I'm playing something new or unknown, I'll just kind of think out loud for most of my comms. Can that, like, stop happening while I'm platforming? Oh, you're done. Thank you, Divine Poro Dude, for the follow. Yeah, Double Thundara is pretty good. I'm glad I got both of those cures for that. And, like, if I ever need a cure, I can just take off one of the Thunders attached to it and just get cure back. Dude, how can that be? Okay, speaking of how can it be, fucking earlier today, I spilled like a decent chunk of my drink on my mouse pad, and my first response was to just scream, "How can this be?" Like, I was literally like, "How can this be, dude?" Because I was pouring out a drink that was like frozen, and like a huge ice cube in the center of the bottle because I like threw it in the freezer. And like I went to like stop pouring it because not a lot was coming out, and the action of me pulling it back made a shitload of fluid come out directly on my mouse pad, and that said, "How can this be?" Like I was fucking Terra getting killed by MF for the 1000th time. It was actually ridiculous. How can this be?
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield. Okay, this is another room. I want the map. This is not combat. There should be a button for switching. There should be a button for switching between the map and the tree without the fucking touching the screen like a stylus user. Yeah, I'll just pull out the stylus and press the button. Dude, do you know how many steps that is? Just give me a button to press. Thank you, Winged Kobold. Kobold? I don't know how to say that. I literally never heard of that word in my life. Thank you for the follow. There's a setting in the options. Yeah, there's that changes, like, if it auto changes, and I want it to auto change most of the time. But I want a button for it, too. That's a large body. Looks like, okay, let's look at these options real quick. Clock ability tree, auto. The touchscreen, well, okay, I think this is the good one, actually. I forgot what that one did. Can I use items in the menu? I don't think I can. That's annoying. That doorknob is sideways. What? Go in any command selection and pick the item. I'll try that then. Oh, there's nothing. Oh. What? Use chip? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Cool. I think I have almost all of them, right? All the Inklings. Oh, why can't I stand on that, dude? What? Okay, dude. Auto lock, please. You know what? That did not do the thing I thought it would do. Alright, well, you know. Sheesh. What? Oh, no, no. Okay, holy shit, Sora. Who made this? Oh my god. Oh, no, no! I could have gotten that. I still can't, though. Maybe? As I'm getting used to the platforming, at least like controlling the camera. What, Sora? We don't need to be doing that right now. Why would they put enemies here? I'm literally trying to platform and attacking is critical for platforming. Dude, why are you spawning? This camera option is really helpful, but I wish the select button would select the tree instead. Okay, let's get that first, and then, you know. Oh, it also zooms out the map, too, when you press that. Wowee. That's another chip, I think. It's worth getting these, it seems. Look at that draw distance on the box down there. Okay, that was not worth it, but I was saying no. Nice. What's the play here? The fucking urge to not do the menu prompts to the beat of that theme is so overwhelming. Can't beat it. You literally can't. I know plenty of people were disappointed that when they booted up 1.5 on their PS3 they couldn't play Days. Why are there so many enemies here right now? Double Thundara is actually juiced. Bro. Oh, we have half the Inklings? Why are there so many Inklings, dude? Why would they do that? Ooh. Oh, he has raw Thundaras. I'm gonna need... I have 5k money, okay. Banger alert. Thank you, Gal Rush, for the fall. Gaming. You're on KZ's lads, right? I recognize the name. Where is this door? Is it literally just this? It's not. This theme has no right being this good. I guess I'll just use my metal detector to find it. Is it up here? Oh, nice. Hey, you're stabbed earlier today. Maximum chaos energy over at those streams. It's always a fun time. Safeguard armlet. Oh, first voice crack of the day. First debug device as well. Okay, we should definitely go for getting as much of these as we can. Take no more damage more than 14 times. Okay. We need to do a menu here for our new Thunder setup. Because I'm actually going to want a Curon. I wonder if I can get Thundaga, honestly. Make that a cure at the top. Oops. Can I get Cura by chance? I can. That's juice. No, I didn't do that. I think this is good. Yeah, Thundaga would be nuts this early. Yeah, this game is really cool. The only things that holds it back, really, are just the DS control schemes. If this game had, like, BBS controls, in terms of just, like, full usage of the sticks and, like, no crazy convoluted command cycling buttons and all that, it'd be, like, really top-notch. And, of course, just the general feeling of being a hand game holds it back as well. But yeah, it's pretty raw. Okay, we have to not be taking damage here. Which should be no problem now that we have this incredibly good setup. Yeah, normal combos are like really nice in this game, and a lot of the combo, I almost said combo modifiers because it's basically what they are. A lot of the attack commands are literally just KH2 combo modifiers, which is how BBS should have been. Just have combo modifiers be your commands. Integrate them into your actual combos. It would have been really nice. Oh my god, that guy is schmoving. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, well that just cleared the sector. Let's get some prizes though. Thundars are gonna make getting these really nice and easy. I was never a fan of Sora's battle quotes in this. He sounds really nasally. At least his grunts. I always thought it was kind of goofy. Maybe it's just the compression, who knows? Scum. You will die. Yo. That's such a cool... I really like the clock finishers in this game. Yeah, the Keyblade combo path system is really, really nice. There's just a lot going on in this game. It's got a lot going for it. How many of these can I get? Holy shit. Conversion rates on SP are really bad, so I don't mind going nuts with that. Dorpog? KH2 Sora mod for DDD. That would be cool. I mean, the model's already in the game. Didn't they do the floating segment with KH2 Sora? Well, you still have like so many Inklings to get, dude. Who made this game? Bro. There go all my commands. I'm out of here. Yeah, at the credits. I wonder how easily they could, What are these SMT4 fucking battle sprites going on here? Excuse me? I'm gonna make a joke that only 3 people in here will understand. I'll end it thus.
Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
My demons are a little different. That's the second time we've whipped out the SMT4 soundtrack joke. Does anybody have the clip of me doing the domain joke? That was a +2 joke right there. Is it break time soon? We actually took an early break. So I'm good on breaks for today. Yo, where are we going? Where are we dropping? Where's the hole in the ground that leads me to the good content? Wasn't expecting me to play this long. I usually stream for like 4.5 hours. It hasn't even been that long. Alright, what? Where's the... Oh, okay. Just a random green thing in the wall, nice. Destroy 35 blocks. Oh, we won already. Fucking domain joke. Okay, so let me explain the joke there. In SMT4, they do these similar sorts of style dungeons where they all look the same and they all have the same music. There are just these domains you investigate and clear, and they're just like system sectors, right? So that's a joke. The blocks? Oh yeah, these. I just destroyed like all of them in one Thundaro. I wasn't even focusing on the game. Neat. Okay, I guess we'll move on. That was fast. Don't a lot of games do that save on resources? Yeah, I mean, it is reused content, essentially. That's what it is. But, I mean, it's on my mind because I'm playing the game right now. What's going on? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ender Dragon coming through. absolutely helpless against my Thundara stack. If I had Brick Wall, I could, like, destroy this guy right now. Yo. Hold on. This is very important. This is actually one of the best boss themes in the whole game. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, this soundtrack is really fucking good. That's okay, that's the negotiation theme, not the results theme. You just ruined my joke. Thank you, YouTube. Whatever. Cool. There's dubs all around. No flip foot ability? That's like the most obscure fucking thing. That's actually kind of good. That's an annoying thing. Teacup? Is that like a side quest? Fuck, whatever. It's better than converting. Aerial Sweep is so fucking good in this game. How's Coded going? It's going very well. Get every elemental sweep. We could, but Thundara is just kind of juicing it. Oh my god. I forgot where I was. I forgot I was streaming. We could. Yeah, Flip Foot is the thing that, Confuse. It's called Confuse in all the rest of the games. Oh. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go for it. Going in blind. High jump? Ooh, okay, that was gas. That was worth. I'm gonna save my chips for progressing. I have a bunch of things. Actually, no. That's not what we do. Compromises. We don't have to make those. Nice. Get the cheat thing. I don't know how much I'm gonna want people's drop rates to go up with the expense of my health. I don't know how much I need that. Oh my, look at that jump. Oh my, Sora, dude. Okay, nice. That was a good decision. How many worlds are in this? I want to say like 7. Garbage game. Absolutely 0 out of 10. Trash. Why can't I jump over it? Yo. Yeah, no Monstro, no Tarzan. Castle Oblivion is 7 years long. Okay, real talk. The Coded movie is embarrassing with how long it is. Did Nomura think everybody was gonna sit down and watch that movie in one sitting, or did he think he was gonna be, I'll watch the one chapter today? Did he think all the content in this game was so important that every single thing needed to be shown, every world? Three-hour fucking movie, dude? Are you kidding me? You wanna know what else is 3 hours? Blade Runner 2047. I can tell you which one I'd rather watch. Days movie, maybe. That's also 3 hours, and it honestly shouldn't be. And that's also missing a lot of content like the Syx fight and every other fight. Question mark, there are no battle scenes in the game. By default, at least, you need to update to get the one climax battle scene. Added 3 years later. No anti-aliasing, by the way. 720p movie looks worse than the in-game cutscenes somehow. Question mark. Exclamation point. I do not like the sounds for walking on this. Oh yeah, you do get the cards for Calm, and that's nice. It's cool that they added that, honestly. They didn't need to do that, but they did. The really cool Days Keyblades. That's a nice touch. They should have added a Shion card to double your magic damage. That would have been cool too. But yeah, I don't know. Square Enix has a long history of having issues with putting in FMV footage of the games. Like there's always something up with them. The footage that they have on hand for KH3 flashbacks and their own fucking orchestra backgrounds, or PS3 footage. They just never replaced it when it came out on PS4. It's footage from the PS3 versions. Yo, what is this SMT warp puzzle? Excuse me? How are the MLM cutscenes? The exact same. I think. I played the game one time. Nice, we got 1 out of the 700 Inklings. Do Sector E. Jesus Christ. Now that's a game, that's an SMT game I haven't played, and I don't think I ever will play. Strange Journey. Seems, a little off the deep end. Oh, bro. Strange Journey, a lot of people say it's really cool, and it looks really cool. Maybe one day. The one thing that's holding me back from playing it the most is the fact that it's not turn press for some reason. It's got the classic SMT style. I'm gonna play Soul Hackers first, and if I really like the gameplay of Soul Hackers, I'll consider playing SJ. What is Sora's alignment? God, I had to redo 8 hours of gameplay in SMT4 to get neutral. Why did they do it like that? Thank you, Dark the Odd Gamer. Wow. Look at all these blizzards I probably won't end up using. Using the blizzards. I guess I could level them up and get like one big level up command. That money is really plentiful in this, so I think I'll try doing that. Why am I not skipping cutscenes? I never watched the movie or read the book. Okay, real talk, that sprite of Sora holding his head is actually God tier. God, where the hell are all these Inklings, dude? This is ridiculous. God, the multi-hit on this is so chunky. I think this is one of the worst worlds in terms of, like, figuring out where to go. Hedge maze? This is a different hedge maze.
Developers, developers,
True.
developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers. Yes!
That's me every time we do a gimmick section of this game. Every single time. I get all sweaty. Dude! Bullshit. Oh yeah, Olympus. Oh, that's a sheesh moment. Who made Olympus? Oh, I'm in here now again. I think I got all the Inklings in here. Thank you, Dadier. Olympus is next. Well, I know where I'll be ending today's stream. You're so fast. Kanji with extracted sprites. I saw the thing in the Discord I was looking for. So it should be everything I need. I'm in hell. This is worse than Sector E. Did I talk to the card? Have I even gotten through here yet? Heartless? Okay, there's one. I just need to solve this teleport puzzle that I should be able to jump over. Yeah, I don't think I solved this or got all the way through it. Bro. Do I need to actually, like, think about where these go? This is more complicated than half the dungeons in SMT4. It's actually more complicated than 90% of them I've done so far. Can I, like, break those from here? I can. Yeah, I heard that 4A had a lot of crazy dungeons. How long is that game? What's like the average playtime of that game, considering playing it next? About the same length as Vanilla 4, so like 40, 45 hours? Okay. Bro, this is actually nuts. Where does this go? Wow, I'm in hell. Yeah, I've heard good things about the DLC. It's got all the fucking pro tags in it. I'm back at the start. Is KZ playing Recoded? Is KZ playing this in his marathon? He just beat Wante? Oh, hell yeah. He's playing GBA Com next. Not Recom, right? Oh, hell yes. I recently saw a decent bit of GBA Com. There's some pretty goofy strats in that game. Strike rates are so good in that version, and everything else is garbage. One thing I recently learned about GBA Com is that the Jafar Genie card does not apply to attack slights. So if you do Ars Arcanum with Genie Jafar, it still gets broken. Oh, this is dismal. Okay, I think this is new. No, this is not a new place. This is like surprisingly difficult, especially for a Kingdom Hearts game, dude. Wow.
Dismal.
True. I mean, it would help if I put some mental effort into memorizing what went where, but you know I can't be doing that right now. Oh, nice. Brute force. What does debug device do? There are blocks. It's basically a pass item for getting past some of the blocked off areas in the monster grid. Monster grid? What? Sphere grid? Oh, up. Wow! Just killing things is fun. Right now. I'm having a blast just nuking everything with Thundara. Yeah, playing DDS before DDS. Supposed to get Thundaga. I don't know how the commands melding works. It's definitely different than how oh, maybe? It's definitely different than BBS, where it's like, oh yeah, combine 2 fires for fire. Oh, wow. It's a lot more complicated than that in this, which is good. Okay, that would have been busted if it gave me Thundara or Kiraga there. Yeah, Fusion is... Oh! That actually startled me. Fusion in this game is pretty well balanced. I guess leveling up. Let's do the Blizzard thing. Yo! Speaking of DDS. Hey, thank you, Tar4 Bar, for the Prime Gaming sub. I hope I said that right. I just attached Blizzard to all of this just for the leveling. This theme is good. Spark Storm, what is that? That's new. Let me just see if there's anything else that's new. No, it doesn't seem like it. What is wind dash? Is that just a wind element? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's continue beating our head against the wall. Oh, hell yes. God fucking damn it.
Here's my gas can. My brother Josh blew himself up. And his 2 kids.
I don't think I've explored this room fully. Let's, like, fuck around in here for a bit. Okay, what did I just get for this? I'll go back. Yeah, none of these seem good compared to fucking attack case and brick wall. Yeah, we just upscaled. This is what the game looks like at ×10 resolution. It actually has textures. Who would have thunk it? Does this game ever give you glide by chance? Wow, I know what that is. What does that remind me of? That's literally the fucking... That's a move that a nobody has. The Zaldin nobody, when they do that long range move, that's literally what they do. That's like that's Hurricane Blast. That's based on Hurricane Blast, but it looks like that one too. Okay. This game is goated. Yeah, you get it. Blast, Hurricane Blast, Spark Storm. I wonder what it's named without the element. Dude, how did that not bounce me? Okay, let's go back to the teleport room and inflict pain upon ourselves. Why would I? Oh, I actually made it. It's just Storm. Okay. Why would Glide be New Game Plus? Why would they do that? Wow, that's juicy. God, I swear I've like tried every possible combination of doors. This is ridiculous. I started paying attention to where things go. Wow. Okay. Firaga Burst? What? That's in this game? Or is that a finisher? Or must be a finisher. It's a spell? Did I scroll past it? What the hell? Oh! Okay, where do we put that? I don't remember what this is like, so we'll try it. Don't have enough time. It's just Firaga. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna try it. Sham, no, no, Sham, no, no! Don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it. What? Okay, I need to see that one more time from an actual angle. That looked dismal. Okay, I don't know what they did to Frogger Burst in this game, but it's not cool. Unfortunate, but okay. I warned you, bro. I told you about Frogger Burst. I told you about stairs. Yeah, that's fucked up. At least I don't have to get rid of Thundara anytime soon. Is it a triple version of it? Interesting. Okay, well, we're done with this horrible place. God, no, how do I get out? Why would they do this? Do I know? I don't know who that is. Should I? Don't think I need to get every inkling. I hope not. Hope I can get out of here. Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, does that have to do with the comic where the dude's falling down the stairs? That's the only thing I know of that. Is that like the name of it? I've only ever seen just that one meme. You can beat the world with 10. I'm certainly not getting any more because I don't know where the hell they are. Get me out of here. Bro, what? Tea party room? I went there earlier. What stat ship do you get? Oh, you can scroll down. I didn't know that. I didn't watch the fucking movie. A hole. I don't have a hole. What? Excuse me? Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Somebody explain to me why that worked. The looking glass hole. What? I don't know. I didn't watch a movie. I've only seen Mulan. It's the only Disney movie I've ever seen. What? Now what? I can't back out of this menu, by the way. Oh, I can actually. I just have to do that. Oh, okay, I guess I do have to find something then. God damn it. What is wrong with this place? Who made this game? I will tear you to shreds. Where is the tea party room? Hey, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. movie watching stream just so I can beat this one thing. That'd be funny. Get DMCA'd and destroyed my channel in the process just for fucking this one puzzle. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I totally knew that was gonna do that. What the fuck just happened? Goofy Movie Discord watch party? I should do that, yeah. I did not mean to press X again. Give me that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see where this game gets its charm from the fucking Days recon missions where it's like, oh yeah, look at this thing. You remember this thing from KH1 that did something in KH1? You have to examine it now. You see these scratches in the wall? They're indicative of Beast's depression. You need to scout this out, Roxas. You gotta do it. The only cool thing about recon missions in Days is that it gives you sort of backstory on how Zaldin was planning on grooming Beast. Dude, everyone in Organization 13 except for Roxas is a groomer. Except for yeah, and Shion, sure, whatever. You know what I meant. What? God damn it. Why is the no option the default? Why do they do that? That's been a reoccurring trend this playthrough. Card soldier with an inkling. Let's see what we can do with 14. Oh yeah, and Axel's English voice actor is a literal groomer. Of course. How could I forget? Why is Hole the hardest one to find, dude? Probably the fucking doorknob. I don't know if that's the right one. Yeah, I'd be done with Wonderland and KH1 like 4 times. Oh my god. Bro, what? Where is this? Why would they make this? Other hedge maze? Okay, I had a feeling. Okay. It's over here, right? Yeah. bro. What was your mistake? Being a cop? I want to think again. White roses. See, that's what happens when you choose, decide with Seto instead of Yugi. You make a mistake. It's the wrong way to play the game. About 3 people understood that reference. God. Where's his last one? Get the treasure.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
True. Oh, blank chip. Gotta fix the doorknob. Oh, okay. Seems simple enough. No, please, not this room. Anywhere but here. Through the Lotus room. This world has no right being as complicated as it is. I am so fucking hungry that it's not making this any easier. Oh no, please, any work right here, dude, please. I'm begging you. This game is a really weird version of Hollow Bastion, I remember. How can this be? How can this be, dude? Okay, I said the same thing. My fucking laptop. I have a bedside laptop set up for like watching streams before bed or whatever. And it's been having internet connection issues through the fucking Wi-Fi chip, where out of nowhere my speeds will drop to unusable. And I'm just sitting in bed. I'm like, how can this be? How can this be? Just out loud. How can this be? How can this be? I've died so many times to MFS Terra, I might as well know how to do that impression by now. How can this be? Where am I fucking going, dude? My mic quality needs to be worse. I don't hear it. People say that Jason Doran's microphone in Cage 3 Room is really bad. I don't really hear it. I don't know. Talk to the card. North exit. If this works, I'm gonna be pissed. North exit from the west. Haze. Maze. This is east. I'm so hungry. Once we finish this world, it's EOS. End of stream. Okay, why was I even... Oh, doorknob. Doorknob. He's fixed. What? Excuse me? Coming to RTC. Return to kitchen. That's RTK, actually. Oh my god. Alright, dumb fucking door. Who told me to go here?
Based. Dismal.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Why would they do this? Why would they make the game be like it do?
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Yeah, the grow thing? I mean, I'm definitely bigger than I would be before. Yeah. Oh. Can I do anything else? What is this? Oh, it's just a fucking... Sheesh! Gotta talk to doorknob 3 times. You want the locations? Yes, I do. Why are you holding out? The forest. Okay, I know how to get there. In stream discussions? Okay. Peculiar hole. Lotus forest. Okay, that narrows it down a little bit. However, I get there. Okay, this is the hell world, right? Yeah. Why'd they make 16 of these, dude? Who cares? Do I need to recite the entire fucking plot of a movie I've never seen to this character? I haven't seen Disney Alice in Wonderland. I haven't seen Hercules. I haven't seen I haven't seen.
Thank you, Shin
I've
Megami
only seen
Tensei Nocturne.
Mulan. Actually, it's like this is literally it. I've seen Toy Story. I've seen Pixar stuff. That counts now with Cage 3. Bro, this isn't even the forest. Where am I? How'd I get here? How long have I been streaming? Who made this game? Alright, I'll find it in here. Somewhere. Dude, okay. You know what? That's a lot of words. I can't be reading that. Okay, what did that say? There are a lot of words there, and I'm not processing any of them. Something about central rectangular archway. How did I miss this? Why'd they put the tall grass here? Why'd they do it? Why would they do that? I wouldn't. If I made a game, I simply would not have done that.
Shopping list.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Shopping list.
Crazy.
The castle of garbage.
Apocalyptic.
Would I have gotten something special if I... whatever. Who cares?
Shopping list.
Why is he dead? Why can't I kill them? Why don't they get eviscerated into 700 pieces? What? What is wrong with you? Why can't I jump over this? It's literally... oh, God. They wanted to make this as unpleasant as humanly possible, alright? That had to have been it. Alright, what stupid rail shooter bullshit garbage nonsense fuck you do we have to deal with? Okay, here we go.
Some bits for the fuckery of trying to do this first time on stream.
Hey, thank you very much. I can't remember the last time I played this game. It was like 2015. Alright, I don't think this is as bad as the other one, the side-scroller. Yes, this is normal. This is like the fucking WarioWare of Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? This game is literally just WarioWare Kingdom Hearts. Always fucking something changing, some different gameplay element here and there. Excuse me? I just get sucked into the mud? What was that? Yeah, okay, I want to see it. Oh my god, I want to see a taskbot do this segment and imitate the sounds that Wisdom Form makes during its combo. I'm gonna die. Dodge roll and block. What? That's so stupid. How am I supposed to figure that out? Oh boy, here we go with the worst fucking theme ever compressed. Actual dog shit Days theme. Charge your shot. You can do that? I skipped the tutorial. Oh well. Okay, this is literally just a gummy ship.
Dual wield.
Bro. Oh my god. Is that worth doing? Okay, dude. What's up with the On Rails comment section?
Dismal.
This is, just, you know. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Okay, so literally every other place in the game they had the sense to make a shortcut or a checkpoint, but here it's like, oh, we'll just not do that. Woo. Is there any point to doing that or just smashing? Why? How am I frozen? These are what now? What am I fighting? Thunder guys? Oh, seriously, how did I just get frozen there? I guess I'm getting health up the ass. I'm gonna save this for the boss, honestly. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I didn't save very recently, so we're in it to win it. What? Yeah, this will be the last thing we just say. Activate. Oh. Arrow shield? I did that. Just did nothing. What? Oh, I couldn't act. You can't activate your triangle shit when you are. Okay, whatever. I am on fire. There are federal agents outside my home. Okay, this isn't too bad. I just got blindsided that first time. Oh, this you have to hold it. You have to hold it down. It's worthless. Okay. Please kill. Sheesh. Okay, not bad. Phases 2 and 3. Oh my fucking god. At least better be a checkpoint. Has to be. At least it feels good to play, to be honest. It's not, like, egregiously bad. It's just, like, why even bother? Like, this one's pretty well made and, like, pretty enjoyable, but it's like, why should I even have to do this? You know? Kinda like Shigami ships. Also, well, okay, that's good that it gives me upgrades for that shit. That did nothing. Like, it's very responsive. And everything works. It's a little satisfying, but like, wow. Oh, okay. Just takes forever. Like, that's nice. Good job. Oh, okay, what? Why are we people sprinting right now? Nice rhythm game. Dude, Melody Memories looks kind of weird with the newest patch. This is literally Melody Memories, I just realized. We're doing the running thing. Damn, I messed up my perfect score. Damn, this guy takes a lot of notes to kill. He's gonna be here for a long time. Boss stage? Oh, Pog. Oh god, it's this guy again. Sheesh. Hope I don't die. I'm gonna have to redo all this. Why didn't they just make him a boss? Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh my god, what? You can't just do that. Oh, you can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrificed? What? Alright. Puncher kick. What are you supposed to do about that? That's actually worse than Sephiroth's Meteor and fucking Cage 2. It's actually worse. Block. You're right, actually, but that's so fucking stupid. Like, I literally do not have to press block this entire 700-minute sequence. Who texted me? Why are people texting me? Okay. So fire sucks against Trickmaster, I guess, so I'm gonna save this Thunder Spear. I should get the Blizzard thing if it shows up again. Okay, don't fuck around with these guys. This guy chunked off my health last time. Who made this game? Why would they put that there? Why would they make it so hard to time perfectly? Meteors or dodge roll, I suppose. Hold jump. What the fuck? Are you... What are these secret okay. Thank you for letting me know. That's huge. That's actually not the good thing to get. Alright, now I don't even have one. Nice. Okay, now that I know what I'm going up against and I have ult attack, this should be free. Dude, that's like actually free. Oh. Nice music, by the way. Nice, great console that can play music while playing video at the same time. Great job, guys. Doesn't ever have issues. Nice cartridge-based console. Handheld. Made in the year 2004. Utter dog shit. Okay, dude. Oh, yeah, we'll do 2 in a row. Nice, I am on fire. Okay, if we can actually take a fucking command into this, we're good.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Final boss of today's stream. Coming through. Nintendo DS should accept CDs. They should have simply made it different, I don't know. They simply should have never made handhelds. They should have just made console games only. That's what they should have done. I don't know, that's what I would have done if I were there. I would have handled it. I would have funded it too. Oh, you know what? We don't even have to time that jump. We can just hold up. I didn't even realize. The only fault that I have against this minigame is that it's too long and it doesn't give you a checkpoint for the boss. Everything else is like, yeah, this is like the good minigame for this. There's another stage? Yeah, true. I'm on fire. Okay, I guess I'll just get neither of those. I'm still on fire. Why are status effects allowed in this minigame? Nice. Guess I'll not get that one either. Nice, nice, nice. block. And block. Yeah. Alright, you're done. Okay, dude. Fucking bitch. Try that in my main. Sheesh. Alright. Locking on was a bad strat for the main boss. It's good for the waves, but not for the main boss. Like, they literally make it free just to stay in the middle the whole day. Yeesh, yeesh. I forgot to get there's a blizzard dart up there. I need that. That did a lot of damage.
Smoking sexy style!
Oh, what the fuck? Why did you do that? Down is up. Down is off. Oh my, sideways. They must have been like, oh yeah, you're just gonna flip your screen, your handheld console, you're gonna turn it to the side, you're hilarious. Oh my god, this is actually bad. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Give me that. Who made this game? This is goofy. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. It's fine, it's fine. At least it does like no damage when you hit a wall. Oh, they almost tricked me into getting that. Okay. Alright, what fucked up thing is gonna be different this time? Nope. Oh. Oh no. Keep doing that, keep doing that. Fucking bitch. Why is that so stressful, dude? Sheesh. the last thing you should do it. Yeah, I do remember there's one more. Okay. Alright, well that's it for today. Where's the fucking
Based.
save point? Where is it? Can't wait to start next stream with an instant gimmick world. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. Christ almighty. Okay, that was good progress for one day. Very good progress for one day. Who are we rating? Ooh, Asa. Ooh, he's doing a tournament seed. Okay,
Ace.
that's like the easiest raid I've ever done. How many fucking H's? 3? Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'm throwing you guys over to Asa. He is just starting a rando tournament seed. I don't know when I'll stream next, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after that. I don't have a stream schedule. Follow my Discord if you want reliable notifications, yada yada. I'll probably be chilling in Asa's stream for a bit. But anyways, I'll see you guys another day.